Good evening. How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But, what the fuck? We're doing the best we can to keep it going and keep it rolling and keep it moving. And hello, we got Stormin, we got Chris, we got Mama Shredder, we got CJ Canada. Cool. Chad Boyum, thanks for joining. I'm doing great. Really, really great to see you all this evening. Fuck yeah. And it's another Thursday. We are rocking in the free world. And for all of you who are
Mama, check out my
early,
fit.
Yeah, there we go.
They said how much style you had, so I had to wear like a black tracksuit so it looks like I have style. See?
Oh.
I'm wearing my Walmart shoes.
Walmart shoes, cool.
And I'm wearing some wool socks. Yep, they're blue ones. They're very woolly, and my feet feel great.
I try to wear socks thick enough so the spiders can't bite through. It's fucking important. Seriously. Because there's some big-ass spiders down here.
All right, I'm going to echo John. What's up, Southwest 77? Stormin, good to see you, my friend. Nice wallpaper. I don't know what wallpaper. Are you talking about the lights in the back that are raining? What's up, Chris? How are you? I got to get used to. I moved the camera, so it's like in front of me now instead of to the side. And this is a completely different drum kit, so I don't know what it's going to sound like. Stormin, I hope you're well, my friend. Chad Boyum, fuck yeah. It's good to see you, Chad. Mama Shredder wanted to hear some Wipeout. I was like, oh, that's easy money for us. Yes, Stormin, it's Thursday. You get an A+ in today's class. That will transfer to your school. So great job, Stormin. CJ Canada, much love to you. Thank you for stopping here and hanging out with us. How are you, Chris, the lovely? Why do I need Vans? See, here's my problem. I have really wide feet, so whenever I wear like nicer name brand shoes, they squeeze my feet so much. My freaking feet hurt so bad, dude.
Find some.
Yeah, I need wides.
There are some brands of sneakers that I found over these many fucking decades that actually do have some extra width. There's a company called Keen that makes some really like wider shoes because my feet are flat, and I appreciate certain, like some of the Vans can be wide-ish. Some of them are also kind of narrow, so you got to stay away from those. There are some track-ish kind of sneakers like New Balance. There are a couple others out there that actually have different widths as well that you can find out about. In the old days, you could find certain Converse that were wider than others, but they tend to be kind of skinny as well. But they're flat, so there's the advantage of that. Pick and choose. But like I said, Keen sneakers are really cool. They keep your knees from falling apart.
What's up, Lola? Ricardo, hola, from Brazil. Haven't seen me in a while, Lola. Is that because I see you once in a while, or is that because you've checked in here on the stream? I might know, Lola. You never know.
We've probably met.
Possibly. But thank you, Lola, for coming back. We're going to play. We're going to warm up. Yeah, this is a new drum kit, so if it sounds funny, I might have to try and tune it a little bit.
It's an 80s drum kit.
It's a 1980s Yamaha. It's a Power Tour Yamaha drum set. I had one serial number left on the inside, and it's a Power Tour Yamaha from like 1986 that we have redone with Leopard for long ago. From Brody's stream, heard. I do remember that. How did your so it went great. All right, I'm reading. I'm catching up, Lola. I'm sorry. There's a lot of things for me to remember. My old age. Well, cool. I'm glad you got up there and did it, and it was successful. That's amazing. What's up, Bri Guy? Wake up!
Sorry to hear if anyone's sick out there. That's bad.
Well, now that you've reminded me, Lola, I won't forget you, so you come on back whenever you want. You hang out as long as you want. Deal for Real, what's up, my friend? Deal for Real throwing down some live streams, folks. Make sure you check him out. He's got I think we were on a garage tour last time I watched a live stream. It's a lot of fun. I felt like I was on an American Pickers episode, but we weren't picking anything. We were just looking at shit all over the garage. It was amazing. A+ stream, Deal for Real. Oh, and one thing, I think it was you, Lola. Was it you? Did you get that tooth looked at? Are you the one with the broken tooth that was hiding it because you didn't want to go to the dentist? Make sure you go to the dentist. Miss Evil Bay, always a pleasure. Feel it running down the spine when Evil Bay shows up. So let's give these drums a run. Well, that wasn't you. Okay, that was somebody else with a broken tooth. I'm going to catch up. Don't worry, Lola. This is what happens. What's up, Mr. Bongschwager? Fuck, sorry. I gotta get used to talking and playing again. Groupie set. What's up, Diego? So the drums sound all right. They feel weird. They're just totally different than my other drums.
Oh, here we
Haven't
go.
played this drum kit in forever. It's amazing.
That definitely had the
What's up, Barry?
Crunch to it. Definitely loving the drum sound that you're getting from the 80s drums there, Jeff. This is
Yeah, I wonder what it sounds like out there. Evil Bay said it sounded good, so it probably sounds good. Lola, what's your English paper on? Maybe we can help you. What are you writing about? Get to the chopper. Somewhere in your paper you gotta say, get to the chopper. See, the key to a good paper, Lola, at least back in my day, I once wrote a research paper about trains, and the teacher said, well, you know, it was supposed to be a research paper. I made them laugh, and I made them sad, and I made them learn something.
Whoa.
Make them laugh, make them cry, make them laugh again. Get their attention, you know what I mean, with the paper.
And get them to send you money on GoFundMe,
Yes.
basically.
Go fund everything.
Repeat after me.
What you got,
Or not.
Lola? Lola might not want to tell us what Lola's writing about. Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag. I don't know why that just came into my head, but it did. Ooh,
Probably the 90s
Mama Shredder
guitar pedal on music over here.
Hold on, if Mama Shredder's still here, I'm gonna play her the Wipeout. But I gotta see her. I gotta see Mama Shredder say I'm still here. Well, it's about your life. All right, it's about life, about your life. Did you write anything about the basement? Were you like, you know, once in a while I hang out in the basement with these two old dudes, and that could be part of your story, is Thursday nights. Lola's writing a paper about her life. So I said, you know, why not add some Thursday? You could be like, all of a sudden the drummer went,
take what happened and then imagine the most ridiculous and silly thing that could possibly happen after that, and you'll be good.
Fuck that one up. Here we go. drums are just like there's just a little bit different than my other ones.
There we go.
Thanks, Lola. We are in the basement. Thank you, Mama Shredder. So the whole Shredder family's sick, guys. So, you know, throw out some good healing vibes to the Shredder household. Normally, King Brody is streaming, but he's too sick, so.
Well, sorry to hear you're sick, Brody.
Brody's not in here now, but, you know, he might stop in.
Okay.
He might get the strength in his finger to scroll on over. I'm sure we'll see him at some point.
Well, we can do something to pick him.
I saw him earlier. He was on the Abby's thing, and Abby's incredible. She had like 450 people watching, like 682 likes. I'm just like, man, I got to pull my bikini out again. My goodness. If I bikinied up and got the hair, and like, I think I could do this. Ah, he's in the bath. Smart. Bath is good. I feel like Brody needs an inflatable hot tub. I had one of those. I still have one. It's over there. Oh, amazing. He doesn't have to get on, Mama. I was making a funny. I made boom boom.
Yeah. Hello once again.
Bong Schwager, I got one for
Hey, the
birthday
Patriots are up by
gift,
10. I'm from the New England area. So
Patriots are what? How did you know that?
Just that just flashed up there.
Monkey
Thank you
juice,
for
monkey juice.
Yeah, and also, by the way, for those of you out there that actually do care about such things, the Patriots' new uniforms fucking rock. They're definitely so much cooler and more understated and classy than the fucking tacky ass fucking college looking uniforms they had before. So just saying.
Lola, write that stuff out. Get it out on paper. Get it out of your body and move forward, you know. Right on. It's a good idea. Writing about heartbreak's tough. What's up, Jacob? Jacob. Amen. Amen. It's Jacob. Amen. Well, thanks for hanging out with us, guys. Stormin, I hope you're being good. Just saying. The Storman. Mega Reptiles World. You know, I doubt we would do a Foo Fighters song. Like, I could probably hack something out for you, but... Darlene! Hi, Darlene.
Hi, Darlene.
Darlene. 'Cause it's Darlene. You know, Mama, he could still post little shorts throughout the week, and like Brody in the bath short. That would be hilarious. Bubbles everywhere. He's just chilling. Mama Shredder sneaks in with the phone. That'd be funny shit. You're breaking my heart. Don't go breaking my heart. What's up, Gary? Gary in the house. Gary fucking C. Everybody list your favorite Beatles song for Lola. You want to know why? 'Cause she's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride. We dug it. The kick drum sounds fine to you guys? It feels weird.
That was a lot of fun.
Helter Skelter. Lola wants to know my favorite Beatles song. See, I always hate this topic of conversation because I'm not really a huge Beatles fan. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. But there was a song that was on Quantum Leap when I was younger from the Beatles, and it was pretty good. No, it doesn't mean I don't like the Beatles. I just, like, our friend Jaden gets mad because I'm like, dude, if I was stranded on an island, like, and I can only take 5 albums, it probably the Beatles wouldn't be one of the albums. Like, I hate to say that. It sounds...
They're very melodic, but they don't move enough air or rock hard enough, basically. It's kind of... I think, but in the top 10, probably. That'd be top
You need
5,
more
maybe.
guitar.
Yeah. Top 5, maybe not. Maybe top 10, maybe.
I gave it a little more.
My favorite Beatles album was Revolver, because that was the one that I think always had the loudest guitars on it, and it made the most sense to me anyway. The one with the black and white cover, the one right before Sgt. Pepper's. It's got like Taxman, Paperback Writer, and Rain on it. So that's the. And to me, I feel like if you're gonna start with a Beatles album, if there's any one Beatles album, then get that one. What the fuck?
All right, so the one that I like that, like, you know, it evokes feeling from me is Imagine. It was in a TV episode when I was younger, and it was Imagine all the people. Do you know that one?
Which one?
Imagine.
Oh yeah.
I like that one. To me, that's
a
like
solo. That's a solo John Lennon song.
yeah, it's
okay.
no. I mean, but I like that song.
Oh yeah, cool. That is.
I still call it a Beatles song.
Definitely.
John Lennon.
Totally.
Yeah.
Well, it was like the first album or the second album that he made after Los Beatles.
So there you go. My favorite Beatles song isn't even a Beatles song. So imagine that. What's up, Arlie Marvilla? Vacations. Theophilus. What's up, Theophilus? Joe D. What's going on, Joe? Oh, Joe. Joe D, you still here?
Yeah, I'm gonna take this guitar off.
All right, if Joe's still here, Joe, I'm gonna need you to tell me what good music is, first of all. Second of all, if I was hold on now, if I was a fossil, I wouldn't have skin. See, look, here's my skin. I can pinch it. So I think you need to write a paper on fossils and humans while we're talking about paper writing. And so, a couple questions. Why don't you know what a fossil is, and what is not shitty music? Point me to a YouTube site where there's dudes that are young playing good music, because like jamming, like we're jamming, not just like shredding, like a couple of dudes rocking out. Help me out. You're out of the chat. That means I forgot who you were. So as Ash Slay said, oh God, I was so proud of Ash Slay. The other day I was watching Raider X, if you guys know who Raider X is. So he's playing, and somebody named Gigi gets in the chat and calls her a whore. Oh man, she came ripping around out from behind that camera, and she fucking tore that guy up. She's like, "You can go fuck yourself," and she lit him up hard, dude. It was amazing. I was so proud of her.
Bite my tiny metal ass.
Rad Racing. Dun, dun, dun. If Jaden was here, we would play that. All right, Trollbot, you didn't come back because you're
and a shout
got
out
sand in your cracks.
A shout out to Jack.
BV777, what's up? Oh, what?
A shout out to Jack if you're watching tonight. We love you, and we are looking forward to jamming with you again. To come out here sometime and we can make some really interesting noises this next time, because we're open to all kinds of new ideas and different sounds, and we've got new pedals that do all kinds of chop suey.
Lola, take care of yourself.
Yeah.
If you leave, when you leave, be good. Have a great week. Stop back and see us. BV777, what's up? We are a band. We're called The Fossils, and our next album is called Shitty Music. Mm-hmm. Somebody just gave me that idea. It's amazing.
The Fossils, I love. Actually,
we're called The Fossils.
I like the Young Fossils. Actually, I think the Young Fossils.
We're the Young Fossils. Yes. All right, let's be the Young Fossils tonight.
I like the Young Rascals.
Music never sleeps, motherfuckers. What's up, Daddy Shredder? Daddy Shredder's getting better.
I live in a weird building. I'm not going to go into it. It's
Daddy Shredder's
basically
getting better.
Let's just say
He's
the Fossils.
in bed. Daddy Shredder's using up sick time. He's real smart, I don't use mine. Daddy Shredder's feeling better in bed. That's my jingle for you, Daddy Shredder.
Yeah. Hello to Daddy Shredder and the whole to the entire Shredder family, actually.
It's a big family.
It is. You know, it's hard to live up to a name like that, but you know. Y'all do shred.
Sonia. What's up, Sonia?
Yeah. By the way, I'm eating a handful of mushrooms, so things are looking kind of interesting right now.
John's eating mushrooms right out of the fridge. He dropped them on the floor, but he'll eat more and more. It doesn't matter. I'm good, John. It doesn't matter. You know, speaking of that, Daddy Shredder, I'm throwing it out there, man. A couple of magic mushrooms and you'll feel better tomorrow. I swear. That's the truth. Mama, we're going to need you to run to the store and get Daddy Shredder some mushrooms, if you could. Ah, Bruce Lee. We have Bruce and Brandon Lee's grave in Volunteer Park, right down the road from John. I'm sorry, Arnold. If you're ever in the Pacific Northwest, give me some warning and we'll try some together. It'll be a great time. We'll put you on a stool behind John and we'll feed you mushrooms all night and everyone can just stare at you. It'll be a good time. Yes, the portobellos could be good, or shiitake. A little bit of a ride. You're not wrong, groupie. A lot of people microdose it and it levels them out. It's for sure a real thing. Nature provides everything we need. Not everything comes in pill form. And most of nature's provisions are better.
Good evening once again. We're up to 8:02 p.m. This is kind of interesting. Shifting into the humbucking mode. Just aware of the fact that the 60 cycle hum was indeed on.
Evil Bay was talking about psychedelic. Fulio. Aloha, Fulio. Good to see you, my friend. So after tonight, I'm going to send an email out. Has anyone seen DJ in their chats that normally gets a DJ? Because I haven't heard from DJ in a minute. And I know he's had some, I think, back problems or something. So I'm going to try and email him if we don't see him, make sure he's all right. And that's not that I need anybody to come here every time. It's just there's certain people I want to make sure we keep in touch, you know. Yeah, I'll send them an email. Maybe next time I break off, I'll send them an email. Quite possibly he got in trouble at work because he watches all these streams and moderates while working. So quite possibly the bikini episode got him in trouble. What's up, John Trejo? Brody! What's up, my friend? How was the bubble bath? Good? A bath with Epsom salt is good. Shit, I fucked that up. With bath salts, I like my bath with bubbles. My brain went off track for a minute. We are the Young Fossils.
Yeah, so far.
Thanks for joining us. What's up, Brent? Barup. What's going on, Barup? Good to see you.
We're going to get some more viewers on here. Come on, everybody. Where are you? Oh, come on. We know who you are. We know who you are. Thank you for being here. All of you that are here tonight. Darlene, Southwest 77, Arnold Bongschwanger,
Symbols are out of control. I'll hit them lighter.
This Evil Day. We've got Folio High. We've got. All right. Okay.
Thank you,
Trying to get
darling.
my eyes to focus over here. Brent.
My brain is so
we've got,
processed. I have a processed brain.
To score. I'm a squally squingle. You know, all that cool stuff.
Hugs back at you, Barup. So the cymbals are loud. There's not a lot I can do about that. I could try and keep the mics away from them. Maybe I can put a little piece of tape on each one so they don't like ring so loud or something. And I do hit hard like a motherfucker. So. Like this one. 1, 2. I'm thinking it's 3 or 4. Well, it does get a little loud because I get a little loud. That's for you, Brent. Fuck yeah, Brent. Fuck yeah, Brent. I like your style, Brent. Fucking play it loud. Tell me which crash is loud. I'm going to do this on all the crashes. Here's 1. 2. 4. Right on, Gary. Enjoy the 7-Eleven. And don't buy one of those cheeseburger hot dogs that looks like a big poop on a roller, because they're pretty scary looking. what's that? The cymbal's probably loud because I don't play it much normally.
Right back at you to whoever that was, actually. You know.
Hour-long Jammin' in the Basement album would be actually really cool. I don't know if that's a pick the best of and I roll audio on it, or if we just jam for an hour or two and record it on purpose. Gary C. Monetizing. I'm actually in the process. I haven't started it, but I'm going to probably monetize at the beginning of the year and see what happens. See if they even accept me, because they get mad at me for all the, like, a year ago, all we did was talk about smoking weed, and we smoked a lot of weed on camera and got in trouble, and then most of our stuff has at least one copyright. Somebody always copyrights something. We don't have any strikes or nothing, but hopefully we can get that done. That'd be cool. And if people really have expressed their wanting to, you know, be able to drop a super chat or something like that. So working on it. Also, in other news from the hey, let me turn to the camera like a news guy. In other news from the basement, do you remember the stream Miss Evil Bay's birthday where we made the blackened chicken broccoli fettuccine Alfredo? Was everybody here for that? A lot of you guys were here for that. I know there's people missing, but a bunch of you guys saw that. Anyways, I digress, but so 2 or 3 days ago,
sorry about that.
I actually went on to the Guinness Book of World Records site. I signed up for it. I fucking listed out all of the things about playing drums, continuous drum beat while cooking blackened chicken broccoli fettuccine Alfredo. It's a whole big thing. It's well written. So I applied for a brand new world record. I paid the fee, so I should find out within 3 months whether they're going to accept it. If they accept it, then they're going to counter me with a list of their rules, and I will have to redo the record in accordance to world record rules. So hopefully they will accept my application, give me a list of their rules. I'm going to need judges, and like there's a couple of things that would have to happen. Hopefully I can do it right here in the basement. I did say it was going to be for a live stream, but I could do it here. Well, we would need, like, it's going to have to be massive cameras on me because Guinness has to verify it through
Jaden
video.
was there also playing.
Well, yeah, I'll have you guys playing. But for the world record, all cameras will be on, like, the food process or whatever. Yeah, there's a bunch of rules. But anyways, I applied, so wish me luck. I hope it comes through. And if it does, we'll have a big fun live stream and we'll set a world record. So that's the goal. I actually got off my ass and did it. Mama Shredder's been motivating me. I'm going to be perfectly honest. Like, we'll talk. We'll talk on the side, and you know, she finally made it so I could do, like, I worked on it, so now I can do super chats for other people. I was having trouble verifying my shit, like verifying stuff online, such a pain in the ass.
Oh my God. That talk about an experience and a trip that will make somebody who's already old feel already older, basically. Like, how did that? I mean, it's like there's all of this. I mean, it's nothing personal, but you know, there's.
I need one of you young lads to come over here and do all our technical work. That'd be great.
Yeah, but because the young lads and lassies out there, they know how to avoid being having to jump through all these freaking hoops that, you know, like prove you're not a bot, basically. And I'm not even going to go into it, but I mean, I have a whole comedy routine's worth of this shit, basically. Like, Google thought I was a bot.
Yeah, there's another world record I was thinking about. There's a local guy has it. It's cracking 30 eggs with one hand in under a minute. I think I can beat that. You'll clean my drums before the record attempt? Thank you. Yeah. Hopefully they'll accept it. If they don't accept it, maybe we'll do it again just for fun. And then I'll keep tagging them in it until they accept it. Accept me, Guinness.
That was really something, actually. Oh, God, this guitar is way too... I'm probably going to have to replace the elements.
Yeah, it's cracking like some popcorn in the microwave.
Yeah, this guitar is great when it works, but...
Hello. I don't know who this drummer guy is, but he should really get his hand out of my ass. Yep.
Said the pig.
Darlene, you come clean my drums, and I'll cook fettuccine, and you can be one of the witnesses, because I think I need 2 witnesses that I don't really know. Like, I know you, but I don't know you, so I think it has to be like some fucking strangers, but I don't know. Uh-huh. 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 I got wigs. What is wrong with me? I'm 51 years old. I got fucking hand puppets and costumes. I have a bikini behind me, for fuck's sake.
Which you have actually not just threatened to put on, but actually worn and put on.
I could slap on the bikini top right now. Put it on, man. Come on. You can do it. Hey, don't yell at me, pig. Don't you tell me not to yell at you.
We could monetize
I do what I want. I do what I want. All right,
yeah, that's true. We could totally monetize that.
Yeah, Miss Evil Bay, trust me, I know. It's been quite a long week, and let's just say we had some leftovers for a rainy day. Thank you, Aurora. If I do it, it's for all of us, Darlene, if that happens, because I would never have even thought of doing any of that had it not been for me, like, thinking of cool shit to do for you guys, and then you guys hanging out and watching it. Yeah, I mean, when have you ever seen me go, hey, John, I'm going to make a fucking omelet while I play drums? Like, it didn't come up till like this.
It was a very spontaneous thing. It started as a very spontaneous thing. Like, why don't you do it? And it's like, okay, I'm going to take you up on that. Like, challenge accepted. That was really fucking cool. It was like, all right, let's see how far I can take that. And actually went through it and actually did it live and, on YouTube. And it's there. If you can look it up, it's at, I believe it was Pi, like 314, I think, something like that. This guitar is interesting. I've just had it about a month or so, but it seems to be okay. It doesn't make any bad noises. That's the cool part. It doesn't make scratchy, squeaky, distortions you don't want. But it does make a lot of distortions that you do want. Let's see what happens when you try turn on all the distortions at once.
Well, thank you guys for hanging out. Telephone booth, Clark. If you wanna go to heaven, hit the like button. If you wanna go to hell, hit the like button. It doesn't matter what you like, it doesn't matter who you are. Doesn't matter where you go, it doesn't matter what you got. We're all human after all, we're all human after all, we're all humans after all. Except for Clark Kent. Supernatural Clark Kent. Oh God, Jaden's on. I gotta sing about poop. Hold on, let me get some. I'm gonna poop my pants at the high school dance. Everybody's gonna laugh and scream. He's just right. It really happened. What's up, Lou Perkins? I was just thinking of something else to say to Nate. I gotta stop thinking while I'm playing. I just gotta let my brain walk away. Jaden, you still here? Yeah, you know, Droopy, I agree with that, and that's why I am going to monetize.
Hey,
I'm going to do
I'm
doing a bunch of shit that I've never thought I would do, that I wanted to do, that I never thought I would do, because I realize if I don't try, I'm just going to die, and I won't have tried. So, you know, it doesn't matter how old you are. If you believe you can do something, give it a try. Jaden, you weren't here earlier. I actually put in the official paperwork requesting a new world record. So if they come back and say, we accept this world record attempt, here's the rules that Guinness will set forth for your record attempt, I will have to do it again, and I hope you'll be here to hit the bass with John, so that, you know, so that you can be part of the music, man. I think it'll be cool. I mean, it'll be all about that moment, because I'll have to get set up, and I'll have to learn what their rules are and learn what I can and can't do and all that crap. Hopefully you'll be there for that one, because if they accept it, they might not accept it, so. You know, if you guys are savvy enough, you can make Jaden show up. I do have to email DJ.
Jamming with me, that's a lot of fun.
And also, Jaden, I'm playing my drum set from the 1980s. So for all you kids out there, this drum kit's a good 20 years older than you are, probably. I don't know if an email campaign will work, but once they give me a decision, we'll come up with something. Bong Schwager, you're good to go. Bringing you in, let's do it. Get to the chopper. Let's go.
me all night long. Rock me, baby, rock me all night long. Rock me, baby, I'm hanging out alone. Rock me, baby, where you will. Rock me, baby, like a wagon wheel. Oh, baby, you know the hand make me feel. Was that good for you too?
I think you got a LOL from Julia.
Hell yeah. A LOL.
Jaden, we don't see you much. How's life in Jaden land? Notice I don't bug you to come over, but you should totally be over here playing fucking something. You know. When John goes to visit his family back east, your ass better be over here, because I can't do this alone, Jaden. It's going to be the Jaden and Jeff experience, double J's, with triple J on the East Coast. Bongschwager, where are you from? Like, what, obviously you're in the Northeast, so what are you, like, a New Yorker, New Yorker? What are you? Because I got family all out there. John has family all out there. One day it is a possibility that John and I will go jam on the East Coast a couple times, so I don't know how that'll look, but we'll figure it out.
We're going to find a way. We are going to fucking find a way to do that.
Front of house manager, so you don't cook anymore, Jaden?
We're going to get a team on it. We're going to get our whole team on it.
Rural Pennsylvania.
We got quite a team.
Interesting. Rural's good. Do you have a full band set up? John and I'll just show the fuck up if you got shit we can play. Josephus. We don't generally play Tool. Not so they kicked you out of the kitchen, Jaden. That's fucked up. I'm just kidding. Right on, dude. That sounds fun. You want me to go chef it up with you, Jaden? Can they pay me like a salary? I'm gonna need $65K a year. They'll love me. They will love all the people in the home. They will love me. They'll be like, Jeff is the greatest ever in the whole world. Tell your mom I want 75, and then I'll let her barter me down to 65, and then I'm in. I'm super. I can pass their quiz. 165 would be good, Fulio, but you know, people in kitchens don't make very much money, so even the ones that lead them. So be nice to your kitchen staff when you go out, you know. They got the shit.
Everybody, period.
Yeah, well, I mean everybody, but I'm laying one out for people in restaurants, you know. The kitchen staff is underpaid and they will generally work their ass off, so be nice.
Yeah, people who work in restaurants are like right there with like teachers and, you know.
Roadside hibachi drum
medical
solos.
people,
I like
people
that.
work in hospitals, really.
Oh, Brando, what's up, Brando? I thought you said just pooping in for a second, and I was like, right on, Brando's pooping.
Let's
but you
not
said
get on too far.
no. He said popping. I thought it said
Okay.
pooping. It says popping though.
Well,
I can barely read it. Read it
What?
right there.
Okay.
It's Brando. It looks like pooping.
Let's hope everybody's gone to the bathroom today, because you know, brought to you by regular bowel movements. And believe me, when you get to my age, that's something to be, if not proud of, at least very, very grateful for. Because, yeah, there's that.
Ooh, that smell. Yeah, Jaden, we used to have to do a prayer before every sports event. Like if every game, there was always a prayer.
This is the man prayer from the Red Green Show. I am a man, but I can change, I guess.
What's up, Bray man? Come as you are. Come as you are. As you were. As I want you to be. Sing it like Creed, though. Come as you are. Big Frank. What's up, Big Frank? I'm not going to grind it. First of all, I'm going to say, hey, it's Big fucking Frank. All right. Good to see you, Big Frank. I'm like an elephant. I don't forget a lot of shit. I forget some shit, but I hope you're doing all right with your situation that you brought into us last week, and I know you had to cut it short, but hope things are good. Been in that same boat, my friend. Been in that same boat. So you're not alone. What's up, Echo Man? Echo, 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 Echo. Anybody here sing along? Echo Man. Ooh. I got no guesses. Oh, I got one. Everybody here, everybody wants to know about devotion. I think we're missed it. Everybody here, the world is in a bell of emotion. Don't give me no hand-me-down shoes. Don't give me no hand-me-down love. Don't give me no hand-me-down world. Don't give me no hand-me-down world. Don't give me no hand-me-down world. Got to be ready.
That was an old Guess Who song. A band from Canada. They're a lot of fun.
What's up, D? I don't know if I said hi to you. I've seen you in there, but I'm not sure. How are you, D? D comes right after E. Haven't seen E in a minute. E, if you're watching, much love to you. Also, Yasmin, if you're watching, if you're out there lurking professionally like you are practicing, but you always mess up by leaving a comment, much love to you, Yasmin. Yasmin and I have had good discussions in other chats about the fact that we both like to lurk and watch, but we both always end up like getting into the chat. So, Yasmin, if you're out there watching and you're lurking, you're doing a great fucking job. So. John Trejo, good to see you, man. Take care of yourself. Be well, be good, be safe. Bed feet, wait a minute. Oh, Daniel Barry Sports Highlights, what's up? How are you? Good to see you. Wait, which one's Bed Feet? Bed Feet, are you here? I got bed feet. Bed Feet, you keep getting in trouble with YouTube. I'm a little worried about you. Always getting in trouble. I don't know, Miss Evil Bay. Somebody just said... Let me look at the comment. Let me go back up. Echo Man. Anybody here? Question mark. Guess WG. I don't know what that means. Guess who? Then he corrected to guess who. Echo Man. Are you in fact bed feet? Echo Man to the chat, please. Echo Man to the chat. Ooh, Mississippi Queen could be a fun one. What's up, Dusty Hatfield? Big Frank, I'll run it through John in a minute. Let him rip out this snow. Echo Man, are we right or wrong? Are you bed feet? I'm trying to guess who you are. Or are you Bunny in the Echo Man? What, are you the Bunny in the Echo Man guy? A. Echo Man, I don't know what is A like. We got an A plus because we got it. Yes, Jaden, yes. We should play together, dude. I got almost all. I even have Sexy Flanders. Stupid Sexy Flanders. hormonal health guy? Alright, Jaden, we'll play this weekend. You better fucking play. After we play this song, I'll run it by John and see if we can get some Leslie West. Well, somebody said, "Oh, it'd be cool for them to go into Hot for Teachers." So I tried to do like the. I went for it. What's up, TV2? How are you, man? I hope everybody is doing well. Adam, how the fuck are you? You know, Adam, it's a little bit different. Like I said that in the beginning, I was like, man, this feels different. But I'm getting used to it. And like this kid I used to play so much, like once I get into it, like I own this bitch. It's a lot of fun. Hey Viper 1983, I'm gonna need to see all your downloads, man. Sorry. I'm gonna have to take a look, make sure you're on the level, you know what I'm saying? Just so if you see your mouse moving around, it's not me. Brent, can you not hear the kick drum? Because I was worried about the kick drum. Actually, I'm worried about it. I mean, it's reading pretty good on the monitor. You know, the one thing I'll give him credit for on the Napster thing, and everybody gives me shit for it, is a lot of people who wouldn't have got paid for their music. Some schmuck in an office would have got paid, actually got paid for their music. Like, other than that, you know, I know he was out for himself in the moment, but I think in the end he helped a lot of people actually get paid for their music. So now it's still all squirrely getting paid for it. So. Yeah, so it's a little weak when it gets going, yeah. I kicked it up a notch. Maybe it'll hold in better. It's weird because like my other kick drum is like this big, this deep, and this one is like this deep, so it's like it's got a different Yeah, so Adam, even if they give him shit about Napster, like, if you're a musician and you got paid for your song, then you shouldn't give them shit about Napster because of Metallica, like, and what they did.
Obey your Napster.
Yeah, obey your Napster.
Don't be
Napster.
a bastard. Don't be a bastard. Obey your Napster. Napster puppets. Yeah, it's like...
But either way, you know, I also defend like I always get into the Dave Mustaine Metallica fight because everybody's like, fuck Metallica, Dave Mustaine, whatever. They stole his music, but
it's all rock and
if
roll.
it wouldn't have happened though, there would be no Megadeth, and there would be like rock and roll would have taken a different turn. So, like I feel like Mustaine was supposed to go start his own fucking badass band, and he did.
It was different, and in their own right was amazing, and it's, I mean, shit, man. I don't know. There's a lot of great metal shredders, but to me, there's very few that can play with the speed, technique, and feeling that Dave Mustaine does. I mean, I have a lot of respect for it. He's able to bring a lot of freaking emotion to the table. You know, a lot of your shredders that I think don't have because they're too busy going.
TV2.
I can't do that, but there you go.
The miking bit's pretty easy. I mean, I have cheap mics. They're I'd say 1.5 to 2 inches off the skin. So they're about, let's see, they're about that far off the head.
So
a lot of what I attribute to miking John and miking me is we also play with like a fierce fucking...
Oh, does? Yeah, exactly.
We throw a lot of energy into it, and I feel like that comes out in the mics too. Like a lot of people mic up and they're like, and we're like, you know, you got to go at it. some, you might not be able to do that in a vertical format. I don't know. In the air tonight, drum fill, Viper. I can try and squeeze it in the intro here. Sounds better on the electric drums. TV2 since like 2001, off and on. A handful of different bands, a lot of basement jams, garages, living rooms. So, you know, what's that, 24 years or some shit?
Yeah, I'd say we got 24 years exactly. It would be 24 years. Well, not just fastically, but yeah, September 2001. Home for me basically is still back in Massachusetts, and I'm gonna get there one fucking way or another.
You're all good, Gary. It's all good. Get that homework done, man. They were asking for Mississippi Queen earlier. You think you got it in you?
I definitely want to go for it. Mississippi Queen, you know what I mean. Mississippi Queen, you got me everything. Lady, she helped me how to be a man. The pretty lady, you call her Mississippi. You're the better lady, make a better long time. What the music
Thanks, Brent. I'm glad somebody noticed and appreciates that. Oh, thanks, Muskrat. 1, 2, 3. Appreciate that. Bleach shake. That's how you get rid of COVID. With a bleach shake. Good to see you. Welcome to the basement. Zach Kill 'Em All. Played Jimi Hendrix. We played some earlier. It was pretty sick. Thanks, Big Frank. Thank you guys for hanging out. You know, we got a good 10, 20 minutes and then we're going to be nerfed out. But hopefully these drums are sounding cool. I mean, they're feeling better every minute. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Zeppelin, Black Sabbath.
Stevie Ray Zeppelin.
Ramones, Alice in Chains. 70 likes. What's up, Jerron? Giron.
Yeah, smash.
So, yeah, hit the like button. Also, go check out TV2 for all your political and musical needs. Maybe he can be talking politics and you'll be like, yo, rip out a guitar. Like, you should totally do your political stuff while playing guitar. Like, you could explain how you feel about things through music. It would be pretty interesting. Jerron, everybody go check out Jerron. He live streams a bunch. He plays keyboards and loops and fucks around with acoustic guitars and electric drums and does a little bit of everything. So go check Jerron out. I think his channel is the same as his name. Pretty sure. You got it, Jerron. Jerron, I am a lurker, so I actually do watch some of your streams. I just lurk. If you want, I can comment. You can say in here, dude, comment once in a while, motherfucker, and I will. Like, I watched your light show change, like you got new lights, like, I don't know, a month or 2 ago. Yeah, I follow you out a little bit.
Actually,
but I can comment if you want. Sometimes I just don't.
That last guitar I have kind of like substitutes for an SG because it's made out of maple and it's can kind of feel like one sometimes. It's weird. But I used to have an SG. It was also maple, but I got rid of it because I thought the balance was strange.
There you go, Miss
If
Evil.
you know what I'm talking about, kind of everything leans to the left. It's just like
Evil Bay put up Jerron's link, so if you guys want to check him out.
Wonderful guitars.
And Darlene, you're welcome to throw TV2's link in there again. You guys go check these guys out. You know, even if you don't love it, leave some comments and everybody can use a little support.
Yes,
so.
Who definitely, because Jeff, you can totally do Keith Moon. I mean, when we get into like Who-ish type vibes, we fucking
whatever you want to play, I'm good with. We got like 20 minutes. So if there's anybody else watching that does create content, you want us to go check it out, be like, yo, I create content. And you can't put your link in, but you can at least tell us the name of your channel, and we'll go check you out. So. Music never sleeps, and live music does matter, folks. Yeah, the whole group is supportive. We have a great chat, man. Very supportive people that love the arts and love watching people's progressions. And meaning you don't have to be perfect to get people to watch you. You just got to do a little, you know, you got to grow. Hey, you got a TV too. One day we'll jam. The Buckeye and the Wolverine will be in the same room.
Children at our feet, morals that we worship, looking gone. And we swear it's on, judgment all around. Decided the shotgun save us all. Put my head to the new Constitution. Constitution, take a fight for revolution.
fuck, I think I'm going to broke a tooth on the microphone. Yeah!
Well, thanks for all the fire and the hearts and the prayers. That's fucking amazing. So I got to figure it out. There's a way where, like when my live stream ends, I can send anyone left to someone else's live stream. I want to figure that out and just send everybody to like some random people that are live streaming. I think that would be fun. And then I'll follow everybody over there and have a good time with somebody. What's up, Jetstar Gaming? Jetster? Band on the run. Band on the run. Southwest 77 said, John, you old guitar rebel, you. Stranglehold, says Tertonius.
That's always a fun one. That's always a lot of fun to do.
Yes, get that homework done, Gary. It's important. What's up, Joseph? Devo. Maybe we'll try some Devo after. I think we got one more in us, and then we got to switch to our electric setup. So I think we're just going to rip this one out because John's feeling it, and then we're going to switch to electrics. So thank you guys for watching the front half of our show. Welcome to the basement. Stick around. We'll be here for another 2.5 hours. So. And Jerron, I'll be playing my electric drums. Maybe you're interested in checking them out. It's an Elise's Crimson 3. It's a pretty nice kit. What's up, Jacob? We absolutely can play Led Zeppelin, but right now we're playing this, and I don't know what it is. And that's the beauty part about the basement is sometimes we don't know what the fuck we're doing, but we do it anyways. Much love to you guys. fossils. Thanks for joining us. We have played you the entirety of our shitty music album. We appreciate you hanging out. to thank the neighbors for putting up with the first half of our program, and we will shut the fuck up very shortly. Well, we won't shut up. We'll keep going. Just differently. So stick around if you're out there watching. A lot of fun coming your way. And thank you to all you guys who have been here. We were talking earlier today about how cool it is. And even when our lives are in weird shit and everything seems to go wrong, and you look at your phone and you're like, fuck yeah, it's Wednesday night. All I gotta do is get there tomorrow and I can see a lot of really great people and have a good time. So thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. John and I really appreciate you. You really motivate us, and we fucking love hanging out with you. So that's all I got. I'll stop blowing smoke up your ass, but thank you. up, Albatross? Minnesota Frost. How we doing out there in Minnesota? Thank you, neighbors.
Oh, thank you. Good night, y'all.
Yeah. All right, we're going to get our electric stuff set up. So give me a minute.
Love the shit out of you.
If you decide to leave, come back. We'll be here for a couple hours. So, as usual, I'm going to move my shit over. I'll take the dogs out. Probably get a coffee and a water. Thanks, Steve-O. Appreciate that. Yeah, John and I just fucking go at it, man. Godzilla, that'd be fun too. All right, give us a minute. I mean, John will probably keep going. I don't know. We'll see.
Cool. I'm already knocking over my headphone thingy, and we're not even plugged in yet. I'm not even plugged in yet, but I'm going to in a second. It's been great. Poop. Not right here. That's something you're not going to catch either of us doing, but you know. Not that other people haven't done it, or at least thought about it. Especially living in a city that doesn't have bathrooms. I try to explain to people who are visiting Seattle. I try to explain to tourists basically that Seattle was basically founded by space aliens that like don't have to crap or pee basically. There's no need for the bathroom. You know, they don't like to check their hair and make sure that they're I don't know. Their appendages are still stapled on there, you know. But anyway, it's been a really, really interesting week. There's been a whole lot of stuff going on. In case you haven't checked the news, and let's just say there's a whole lot that I think people are basically dealing with very admirably these days. I mean, let's all give it up for each other and ourselves right now, because I think that's kind of like we all basically need a hug at this point in time. Maybe that's just the mushrooms talking, but yeah, I'm totally a big believer in I mean, get it out, get your aggressions out, but at the same time, get your love on, get your love out, I mean, shit, man. I'm going to be 66 years old like in another fucking month. And it's the love that keeps me going. It's the love that keeps a lot of us going. But I feel very grateful. I feel very lucky to have this much love keeping me this much going. There's a whole lot of going on. You can take from that whatever you wish. But anyway. Yeah. Anyway. Really, really glad to be able to play music and be out here for y'all. And it seems to be the chat has been at least disabled from my view while Jeff is upstairs. But I'll keep things going. I'm not going to bore you too much. For the next couple of minutes, I'm going to start playing some guitar a little while. I'm going to put this one down though because it's time to play another one. This one is, it seems to be a fan favorite. It's a personal favorite of mine too, because it looks cool and. I suppose it's audible, but I'm still looking for the headphones, so it should be interesting. So these are like the jankiest headphones you can't stick in your ears, by the way. It's stick inside your ear. Yeah, sounded nice and janky. was sorry to hear that about Frank Marino. Something or getting Robert Trower is amazing. Thank you for mentioning him because he's an influence as well, definitely. I mean, in terms of tone, that guy's fucking incredible. Just impeccable fucking chops and feeling. Probably as much feeling as anybody out there.
Brent, your first time here. Thanks for hanging out. You've been here for a minute. Appreciate you. We're just... I mean, you've seen what we do. We just kind of make stuff up, or John will play something he knows, or we'll play something we don't know, or he'll play something he knows, but I don't know it, and whatever. Poyos. How am I supposed to sing the Poyos, a birthday song? Happy birthday, Poyos. Happy birthday, Poyos. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday, boys.
Hey, thank you so much for saying that.
Pedals is a dedicated hound for the quiet set. Just for the record, Poyos, Ed Sheeran's my boy. Love that guy. And that's true, I'm not even fucking smart ass. Yeah, have you seen the video of Ed Sheeran when he gets up and plays with the Offspring? It's pretty cool. Close up, I can try it. Shadow.
so damn high. If this one wants to burn your butt. Air was nasty, it smells like a cheap cigar when you're stuck in a car. Now my apartment is room for my mind, and all this shit I couldn't leave behind. Lots of things are finding on the table for a better view, but I got a clue. There's another circus coming to town. You can't keep up, joking down. You give me creep, call me a joke. Give me your reasons why I don't want to work all day for some mountebank zillionaire who picks his nose and doesn't care. The flying monkeys ask about me. Your time apartment, it's damn high. You light up a smile while I light up a bar. The time is coming when we're not afraid to speak our mind, not afraid to be kind, and wonder why we're all still around.
Oh shit, I didn't know Raider X was here.
Tell me I'm a fool, you can't keep on joking down. Tell me we're all still around. We can't keep on joking down.
Sorry, I didn't set this up right. I'm like totally not centered on the drums right now. And I got a blunt and my coffee. And Raider X is here. What's up, Raider X? Sorry, I gotta move shit around. John and I were just talking about hopefully one day we can travel around a bit, and I'm like, fuck, man, we can hit up your spot, Raider X, and there's a couple spots we can travel and jam. So maybe one day we'll get to do it. I mentioned it But I was
Tell
watching.
your boss that we're fucking famous, okay?
Yeah,
Because we're gonna be. So
you
we're
tell
going
your
there.
boss. You know what I'm saying?
We're
You tell
fucking
your
going there,
boss.
and
Hey,
you're gonna be there with us.
say, hey, lady. All right. We're
That's
we're gonna be almost famous.
You've been there all along. You're there with us.
Anyways, Raider X, I was watching your stream the other night, and I happened to be there when that GG character called Ashley a whore. Oh my God, I love Ashley, man. She came out and she lit shit up, and I could tell just by your face. You were like, oh, fuck. If this fool was in my house, she would have fucking knocked his ass out. But yeah, Ashley got on there and fucking slayed him good. It was pretty fun to watch, man. I like saying 6'7". I think I wore the 6'7" out of young Stormin. I 6'7'd him for a couple of weeks. So I haven't went with Riz or Aura Farmer, but DA, where are you at? Are you anywhere near the Pacific Northwest, DA? What's up, Korean lettering?
Oh yikes! That's funny.
Oh yeah, Westboro.
Pass that down there. Wow.
You know, honestly, if John goes back east, he might get a shot. Because he'll be in Worcester.
Hell yeah! You know what? Anything is possible right now.
You can at least, if he's there and you're like, man, I'm right near Worcester, we should fucking jam. You and John could have a jam.
Westboro, fuck yeah, that's easy enough.
So Korean lettering, what is your actual
Seriously.
name? And is that Korean? Did I get it right?
Yeah, that's Korean. When you see something that looks like keys, that's Korean. And if you see a number 7 and a 4, it's Japanese. But anyway, that's cool. Yeah. Westboro, I think that's funny because I was just thinking back in Worcester, Massachusetts, where I'm from. Shit, man. Back in the late 70s, when I was first starting to play rock and roll, I wasn't even the fucking best guitar player in my neighborhood. It's just, hey, man, music is a lot like sports, you know. There's always somebody that's gonna fucking dunk on you, but you don't look at it that way in a fucking competition. You know, it's just about
What is that?
You being you. You know, it's the reason why you play a different color guitar, or you cut your hair a certain way, or you stand a certain way, and you go like, ah.
What's up, Morag Sloth?
Do it your way.
Thanks for saying that, and we love you. You also rock. Korean, that's your name.
Cool.
Give me some phonetics on how to say your name in Korean, like, so I can say it in that language. Can you give me phonetics? What's up, British Columbia? It's nice to see musicians that are beyond their 10,000.
I like that.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, but I
10,000
like
hours,
it too.
yeah. It's funny, or 10,000 days, I'm thinking. Probably a mic.
Donald May playing piano, fun. Right on. If you're in the Pacific Northwest, we would love to have a keyboard player sit in. Phantom Panic, how are you? Well, Raider X, that wheel was for when Jaden was here. We would spin it, like on the wheel it says take a bong hit, play punk music, smoke crack, Nirvana, T-Rex, Green Day. Like, we can spin it if you want us to spin it. We can. I don't know if John will want to spin. We haven't updated the wheel in a long time, so But we'll spin it and do whatever the wheel says. Play punk music.
Actually, it's on Smoke Crack. You know, hey.
Is it on Smoke Crack?
Yeah,
it's like right in the middle. It's might need a respin. There you go.
Hey, Green Onions.
Chad Boyum, are you here, Chad Boyum? Green Onions?
Oh, yeah.
Well, C-Raider X, I watch a lot of YouTube and try and learn from the young YouTubers and the old YouTubers and all that stuff. And one thing one of them said once was, any good YouTuber's got a wheel to spin, so you got to get yourself a wheel and spin it. What's up, Woot? Woot, Woot! All right, what is the Korean guy getting into? I missed it. I'm gonna get into my chat here. I'll start playing in a minute. We're smoking this Swisher Sweet. All right, where is this guy? I guess it's not going to come up on my phone. I wanted to look at what that guy said. Oh, gay song? They're all gay songs. They're happy songs. You know what? When I'm done with this blunt, I'm going to smoke a fag right here. All right. Just so you know, Korean guy. All right, we got the 96 likes. I'm sure we'll make a hundo. It's pretty early. We're getting a lot of good likes. A little less on the views and a little more likes. I like it. Elizette Mercado, thank you. Welcome to the basement. Frank Romero, no, we are not on crystal. We are on mushrooms and marijuana. Hi, blank page. Excuse me, God damn it. Lizette, we just fucking eat them. We don't hide them in donuts, or you just stick them in your mouth, chew them up a little bit, and fucking swallow it. That's pretty much how we took our mushrooms.
Yeah. Wash them down with coffee. The old-fashioned way.
Actually, Adam, you're wrong. At least one of us took their mushrooms rectally, but I'm not going to tell you which one. Yeah, I'm going a little hard on this thing, Darlene. It's really a bad look for me, you know.
Thank you. Yeah. Wait a second.
Yeah, so watch for the collab, guys. It's going to be the Welcome to the Basement guys, or the Young Fossils with shitty music, That's our new name, Young Fossils with shitty music, and we'll do a collab with Raider X where yet again someone will take mushrooms, but not orally. All right. Thank you, Darlene.
Oh, that's sweet.
Thanks, Brent. Sorry, Raider X, you know. I feel like that's our challenge. No one will know who did it, you know. No one, who done it. Well, you know what I'm going to do right quick? And see if I get something back by the end of our stream. I know we haven't played in a minute, but we're going to start playing. I'm just going to quickly go to my mail. Email DJ. Just checking in. Haven't seen you in a few weeks, period. If you're taking a break, that's totally cool. I don't expect you to be here all the time, period. A lot of people in the chat are asking about you. Just making sure you're okay, period. Much love to you. Alright, I sent DJ an email, just checking in on him, make sure he's alright. Who just hit the like button? Because you were 100 and 101. I'm gonna change the screen behind John too. And then I'll be ready. Yeah, John's crushing it. I feel that. And honestly, I like to shut the fuck up and let him play pieces by himself, because damn. What's up, Jacob? Rock Gibraltar, Johnny Chase. What's going on, guys? Welcome to the basement. Please keep your arms and your legs inside the vehicle at all times. And double tap your screen. That'd be wonderful. Thank you very much for riding. What's up, 100 Bill Lion?
That was fun. Yeah.
Well, 100 Bill Lion. All right, we're going to have a... Hold on. 100 Bill Lion, don't leave. We're going to see who's smarter, us or you.
By the way, that last song was an original. Basically, it's a chord progression that's like about 40 years old that I essentially kind of stole from Buckdarm for Oyster Cult. So
100, 6 plus 9, what is it? 100 said we so dumb. So we're going to do a math quiz. Is that his main guitar? I don't know if John has a main guitar.
I've got several actually, but this is one of the favorites. I can get like wild and crazy on it.
100.
It lends itself.
Answer the question, 100. 6 plus 9. Is it 15 or is it 6900? Your answer is very important to us. Well, I guess 100 doesn't want to play my trivia game. Now, 100, I'm going to give you some advice. If you're going to troll motherfuckers, at least be funny. Like, that was pretty lame troll. I got to be perfectly honest with you. These guys are dumb. Hey, you're dumb, John. You're dumb and I'm dumb. Together we're dumb and dumber. That's true. You want to know what the most annoying sound in the world is? Which is what 100 sounds like. Alright, 100. 100, you have left my vision in the chat, so if you don't want to jump back in, then go fuck yourself. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. I mean, go whack it or whatever you're going to do. But bunch of bitch-ass trolls. He's a bitch-ass troll. His name is 100. Oh, and the cowbell thing, I don't know which drum setting the cowbell is on, but I can try and find it. You do need one, Raider. I thought Brody should do the Rage Against the Machine, like the fuck you won't do what you tell me. What's up, Zool? Kamari Kid. Kamari Kid, we're fucking around in the basement. Welcome to the basement, Kamari. Hang out for a little while, you might just have fun. What kind of music you like, Kamari? Kamari Kid? Ah, oui, oui. I would like one baguette, please. Right on, Mark. Thank you for the nice audio comment. You'd be surprised how basic it is. But it's like a good recipe, you know? The simpler it is, the better it just is. Wants to write a song. All right, starting now. I'm going to wait about 30 seconds. If you guys want to start putting lyrics in the chat, we'll go for it. I feel like I can make it happen to this. Jacob asked that question when we end this song, and I'm sure John would love to answer it. Yeah, scary. We are young fossils. Can it be about guinea pigs? Oh shit, I forgot I have to work tomorrow. Guinea pigs look so sweet, so cool. Please don't forget to like and subscribe. Welcome to the basement. Here every Thursday night, jammin'. Nice night for a walk. I thought it was Friday night, but it's Monday morning. Only good can happen. Young fossils rock. 109 likes. Smash, smash, smash. Thanks everyone. You're amazing. Take care of business every day, taking care of business every way. The lesbians said they would pay me, but that's okay. I forgive them. I forgive them. You're forgiven. What's up, Bernardo? Welcome to the basement. What's up, William? Not really, but I can try to play some jazz, like... It's coming off more like country, but, you know... You guys are funny.
Yeah.
Love you all. Thank you, William.
The dog ate your kitty.
Appreciate it. Dude, I'm kind of stuck on the... So a guy came in earlier, I can't remember his name, but he's like, oh, look at these old fossils and something like, oh, they're playing shitty rock or something. So we were like, that would be cool. We could be the young fossils. Because, you know, in fossil terms, we are very young. We're like babies, like to a fossil.
That's true.
Because fossils are like, what, millions of years old or thousands? They're a lot of years old, and we're not that old. So we could be young fossils. And we could call our first album Shitty Music. Be great. Yeah, we literally are infant fossils. You're right, Brent. It's like if you really look at the lifespan of a fossil, like it's going to be a minute. No, Rusty, that is not just a clever... What's up, Rusty? Holy shit, it's Shackleford in the house. Yeah, dude, I'll give you the horns. How's life, man? How's things? I hope you're well out there in Shelton. Yes, William Riley. Raider X is fucking awesome, dude. Like, a lot of people cover, like, stuff, but Raider X covers it, but he sings it, and he makes it his own, and it's fucking cool as shit, dude. And you can tell he's fucking... He's in it. He's in it. Once he's in it, he's fucking in it. It's pretty cool. Love watching Raider X. Raider X is actually one of John's favorite YouTube guitar players. So, I like the show they put on. It's pretty cool. John and I are more like, you know, we're like a Wayne's World meets Rick and Morty, kind of, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
I think we're like a mix between Wayne's World and Rick and Morty. So. Arnold, this is an Alesis Crimson 3. Elise's Crimson. I got it for like $1,000 at Guitar Center, and I got it on like some interest-free credit thing. So, let me catch up with Rusty.
Dale Gribble, that's funny. I remember Dale Gribble, the
Well, I hope you're good,
King of the
Rusty.
Hill.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, God dog, I was damn go up there.
No, he was the paranoid.
Oh yeah, that was Boomhauer. I was just doing Boomhauer.
Boomhauer.
Once in a while. Yeah, Gribble was more of like the everybody's out to get him guy.
It was like
They have a new season. I just haven't watched it. I don't have Hulu. Yeah, this is a cool kit. A lot of the presets, like this one here, like all the cymbals are like the same volume, and some of the other presets, like some of them aren't as loud as the other ones. So.
It's only 7 in the morning, and that kid's already acting weird.
Oh, what is that? Space Odyssey to the. Dun, 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 dun. No, I haven't watched it yet, Gary. I do want to watch it. King of the Hill's an odd cartoon, but I liked it. Might have to hit some 808 for my Evil Bay. So one of these days I'm going to tape the floor so John can see where he's at, and I'm going to turn off the lights and do like, hopefully it'll be a pretty sick light show.
That would be fun.
But I know we got to tape the floor and make sure that there's no cords to trip on, because it can get dangerous. It is a small area, so... Yeah, that'd be tight, Raider. I have a bunch of green. The whole back wall is actually green screen. I just put lasers on it. I could reconfigure the camera setup. But yeah, I should do something with the green screen. I mean, I'm like lazy, but not lazy at all, if that makes any sense. I get nervous to do shit like that because if it fucks up the computer in the middle of the stream, I get all stressed out and shit. But you know, I think I'll try. I'll fuck around with it. Only because you told me I should. I like making things different. Right on, Joseph. Well, welcome to the basement, Joseph. I missed Chuck Roast. What did Chuck Roast say? Let's take a look here. All right, Chuck Roast. Man, does that sound like crap. All right, I got a few questions for you, Chuck Roast. What's up, Grady? Good to see you. Chuck Roast. First things first. How do you know what crap sounds like? Do you like put your... Like, are you into, like, some weird, like, Shizer video shit?
Shizer.
Like
Inside the bowl.
Like, do you know, like, do you listen to people crap? So you know what crap sounds like. So if you listen to crap come out of buttholes, then I will agree that we sound like crap because you will know what you're talking about because you are a professional crap listener. He said we sound like crap. So
Rumble, gurgle, gargle, barble, babble.
Yeah, there you go. All right. Chuck Roast, where are you at, man? Chuck Roast to the chat, please. Chuck Roast, please report to the chat, Chuck Roast. You only have till you leave the fucking chat view to jump back in. So Chuck Roast, what kind of music you like? Let's level the playing field. You probably don't listen to crap professionally, but possibly. What kind of music you like, Chuck Roast? Let's get over all the fun shit and go straight to what you like. Ooh, Portland, Maine. Joseph, Portland, Maine. Check it out. So I was in a band called Tokyo Store Morning in the 90s, and I think, where did we play in Portland? We used to play, is there a place called the Upstairs Downstairs? It's either the Upstairs Downstairs or the Elvis Room. We used to play at one of those two places in Portland, I believe. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. It was a long time ago, but definitely, like I went to a music thing in high school at the University of Maine, Orono. I don't know. I like Maine. Maine's a good spot. Chuck Roast! You're almost out of my view. Chuck Roast! I want to stick you in my oven and have you listen to me poop. Thank you, Chuck Roast. Have a great day. Early Adams, Death Cup. Yeah, you know, Raider, I like to talk to the trolls, because trolls like music, too. He probably was a Swiftie or some shit. Which, that's not very Swiftie of you, Chuck Roast. We were supposed to share friendship bracelets, man. And then you went and said it was crappy. I don't appreciate it.
Slade, wow. I'm actually old enough to remember Slade.
Oh, I've seen that guy, Miss Evil Bay, or those two kids. Raider X, good night. Thank you for hanging out. Everybody check out Raider X channel. If you don't know who Raider X is, go check him out. We'll throw your link up again. I'll put you in the description at some point, so I can just tell people to go there and head to your channel. So we appreciate you, Raider X. Send Ash our love. Tell her we said hi and keep kicking ass. And tell her I love the fact that she fucking ripped up that Gigi guy. If you could, just be like, fucking, that was so rock. It actually had me laughing. Actually, I think you had me laughing because you're like, oh fuck, man, you done fucked up, Gigi. Anyways, much love to you, Raider. Much love to Ashley. And your little one, be safe. Catch you later. All right, I'll bring that up after this song, Grady, because John just might play it.
There are several fuzz pedals on that one. That was so much fun.
So I think it was it was Grady that was talking about Montrose, and I told him to ask later because I might forget.
Oh, Montrose, big fan.
John, I told him he'd probably be able to play it because I've heard you talk about it. And then Ace of Spades, guys, we're thinking about actually working on Ace of Spades to like make a cool version of it. I have the words. I don't want to fuck with Lemmy unless it's cool, so. What's up, Supernova? Chuck Roast, you go ahead and report the channel for noise pollution. That's fine. Then I'll turn over your chat history, and they'll be like, oh, Chuck Roast is a douchebag. We should probably kick him off our platform. And then you'll make another email, and I know how the game goes. Don't even bother. Just fucking tell us what kind of music you like and hang out and quit being a little fucking punk. Alright? You're either really young and you should really hang out and check it out, or you're really old and just a fucking douchebag. So, pardon my language. And a douchebag is really just vinegar and water, and you put them together and you squeeze it. That's you. You're a squeezy bag. You should change your screen name. You're giving Chuck Roast a bad name. What's up, Ezra?
Roast. I remember Chuck Roast. It was a backpack back in the days. They were good. It was a fucking cool backpack, actually.
Yeah, Chuck Roast is going through one of his phases. You wouldn't waste your time. Well, you wouldn't waste your time because you know you're full of shit. So why don't you, let's start over. Stop being full of shit and either hang out and be cool, or like you can keep coming back and saying dumb shit. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
You know, it's that time of year again for Shits and Chuckles brownies. That's right. I mean, when you think about it, I mean, it combines. I've probably mentioned this before, actually, but it's worth mentioning again. It combines X-Lax, all right, with THC extract. So, you know, Shits and Chuckles. And works on so many levels.
Come on, Chuck Roast. You can do it. Just out of curiosity, are you the old douchebag or the young guy who's just being a smartass? What are you? And you can lie. It's fine. Because I don't think anybody will believe you anyways.
Yeah, laxatives for fun would be kind of rough, though.
Sky ridges and bumps and bumps and ridges and bumps and bumps and ridges, ridges and bumps and bumps and ridges and ridges and bumps and ridges, ridges and bumps and bumps and ridges and ridges and bumps and bumps and ridges, ridges and bumps and bumps and ridges, ridges and jumps and bumps and ridges. Now that makes sense, Chuck Roast. I do believe that you stick things up your butthole. And not for pleasure, because it's probably actually dirty and gross. Chuck Roast, he likes to take it from behind. He bends over that stool and says, give me your nuts, 'cause they're mine. Chuck Roast, Chuck Roast, Chuck Roast, your nuts, 'cause they're mine. Chuck Roast, Chuck Roast, Chuck Roast, Chuck Roast, stick it in, move it around, make me feel better. Give me that enema, 'cause I ate too much cheddar. I'm Chuck Roast. I'm Chuck Roast, Chuck Roast, I'm Chuck Roast. I'm Chuck Roast, Chuck Roast. Keep it clean for my lips, Chuck Roast, Chuck Roast. Keep it clean for my lips. I think it's too late for you, Chuck Roast. That shit already done be dirty, man. But you know, Chuck Roast, we got you talking, so welcome to the basement, Chuck Roast. What's up, Ann Miro? How are you? Chuck Roast, this is one of my favorite games to play with people such as yourself who like to talk shit. So what I need you to do, Chuck Roast, is I need you to type something in the chat, unless they kicked you out already. I need you to type something in the chat and I want to see if I can read it before they can erase it. So do your worst. Put it in there, Chuck Roast. Let's play the game. And we'll see you. LOL. I got it. This is my favorite game, Chuck Roast, so please. What's up, Z? XI? Z? G? Shy? G? You should be honored to talk to the Chuck Roast. Damn it, I didn't get the whole thing. I am very honored, Chuck Roast. It's really amazing you're here. I can't wait to check out your channel. I'm sure it's got banging content. Or it's got nothing, which means you just go around trolling people, which is fine. You know, I guess some people need to do that for themselves. No, you're good, Darlene. We're playing the game where Chuck Roast makes a comment, and I try and read the comment before you erase it. So you're actually ahead, 1-0. I am losing. I just typed. Whew. 1-1. So this is a game between me and the mods. Can they erase it before I can say it?
Come on down, down, down. Come on down, down, down. Won't you come on down, down, down. Come on, gonna clap the hand. Come on, gonna dig the band.
Come on, come on.
Drop the bomb. Come on, we're gonna black the car.
Except for I won't play when John's singing, so time your comment.
Side to side, you be upside, you be alright. Come on, you know I can. Come to my baby, morning stroll. Come to me, baby, I'll satisfy you. Ain't no bull left and right. Come on. Come on. Come on, gonna tap the hands. Come on, gonna dig the band. Come on, gonna flip the bomb. Come on, gonna back the car.
Gary, you're not wrong. Chuck Roast ingests his food rectally, and he shits it out of his mouth.
Let your love come down. Let your love come down. Let your love come down. Let my love come down. Down, down, down.
What's up, Mikhail? Welcome to the basement, my friend. That's the only place you'll play is in a basement. I read it. Mods are slacking, but they're up 3-1. And you know, Chuck Roast, it's our choice to play in the basement. Because the other guys we used to play out with are dead, so this is what we got. Well, thanks for reminding me, Chuck Roast. However, if you'll let us, we'll come play at your house. That would be fun. Live from Chuck Roast's refrigerator. Young Fossils. Hey, Chuck Roast keeps his skin flute very clean. If you knew who you were really talking to, you'd be amazed. It's probably Croc. And if not, it's somebody very similar. And that's okay, Chuck Roast, because you'll learn down here in the basement, it doesn't matter what fucking political side you're on. It doesn't matter what race you are. It doesn't matter if you're popular or a nerd. It doesn't matter if you're on state assistance or a rich motherfucker. Down here in the basement, we're all just fucking people, and we hang out and we have a good time. So hang out and have a good time. I'm having a good time. Are you having a good time, Chuck Roast? I'm having a great time. And if you could, Chuck Roast, hit that like button. Well, right on, Westwood One Radio. I didn't read the whole comments. Shit, I'm losing like 4-1. What you guys won't be able to cut it. I think you meant to say, but you guys won't be able to cut it, so you must have a second-rate radio show if you can't even type a sentence properly. And you must be a kind of a douchebag host. Whoa, douchebag came up twice. My name's Chuck Roast, and I got me a radio show.
Okay.
I got a million
Number one, if you're going to be out there
subscribers.
roasting somebody, and your name is Roast, prepare to be trolled back.
Yes, Chuck, we're very happy for you. The problem I have is when people say they have like, I got a million subscribers, you got to defend yourself that much, then people don't really know who you are, and you don't really have that. So let's get real, Chuck Roast. What do you do? Are you like the guy with the broom at an amusement park? Like, you're like, excuse me, I gotta sweep up that cigarette butt. Not that there's anything wrong with that, because I actually want to do that. Another few years, I'll go settle in and walk around and sweep garbage for 8 hours. It'll be a glorious... Miss Evil Bay, what kind of channel are we talking about with Chuck Roast here? Heather Flair, what's up, Heather Flair? Sorry, we're just fucking with this guy, Chuck Roast. He's got 1 million subscribers and he's amazing. Chuck Roast, I'm gonna circle back. If you were super popular, you wouldn't be acting the way you're acting, so... You know, lies just compound other lies. If you're that popular, Chuck Roast, put your info in there and we'll all go check you out. We don't care if you're trolling and trying to be a roaster. Yeah, to be perfectly honest, it's fun and we like it. And to be really honest, you're not very good at it, Chuck Roast. I've seen way better trolls than you, like smarter ones that can form a sentence properly and spell correctly and use spell check. And oh, Chuck Roast, it doesn't matter if you're trolling or not, everybody gets attention here. And we already know you're here for attention, so we're giving it to you. So tell us about your radio show. Tell us about some new talent. Give me that at least. Tell us, what's your best new talent? Yeah, Gary, he claims it's a fake channel because he doesn't want people to know his real channel, which is bullshit. See, the LOL pod says you're a fucking legend. LOL, tell us a little about Chuck Roast, would you? Oh, thanks, LOL. No, Chuck Roast is in the chat saying he's got a radio station with 1 million followers, and except for the channel that he's broadcasting from currently is a fake channel, so no one will know who he is, except for he's trying to tell people who he is, so his story's falling apart. See, Chuck, the LOL pod just got here, and they already see right through you. Welcome to the basement, LOL. Where we fuck around and do whatever we want. What's up, Jacob Casper? Chucky! Yeah, Chuck Norris is better than Chuck Roast, that's for sure. Hell yeah. Yeah, Chuck Roast, we know you're trying to get attention. And most channels are like, you know, most advice is, if someone's trolling you, don't give them attention because they'll continue to troll you. We don't mind. You know, you didn't say anything racist or sexist or any of that, politically motivated. You just kept it like funny and fun. So we were able to have fun back. So in all seriousness, Chuck Roast, welcome to the basement, and I hope you are well and your life is good. Obviously, it's not that good because you're doing what you're doing, but I hope it's good and I hope it gets better, and much love to you and positive thoughts. What's up, Yasser?
And these are Vans, not Chuck's, so...
And he's wearing Vans. Micho. And that's for real, Chuck Roast. I actually don't give a shit. Like trolls are like, yeah, they're paying attention to me. I won. Not really, because we actually enjoy We enjoy your kind. As long as you're not like over the top and like clearly racist or sexist or ageist. So that is true.
Rageist, you know, people that are anti-rage.
How is a producer on the King Biscuit Flower Hour? You really have trouble forming a sentence, bro. Either you have a secretary or... Yeah. Or you're just getting excited or nervous or some shit. What's up, RML? Welcome to the basement. You are also very cool. But, you know, we'd believe you more if you just eased up a little bit, Chuck Roast. And, you know, you don't have to be the cool guy in the room. If you need attention, just be like, yo, I'm hanging out in the basement. Hey, can you talk about me for a while? And trust me, I'll do it. I don't care. We love everybody. And you're a human and a person. And we love you, man. Oh yeah, Buddha, that's because I eat my mic. Like, when John talks, you can hardly hear him, but I eat the mic. I'm a little
better.
I'm way too loud. So that's my, there shouldn't be any gain on the mic.
Ever since I found that one, that when you can hear me, I could be like 33%
There we
more
go.
annoying.
Check. The gain is up a little high.
Hey, we've got 129 likes tonight.
Chuck Roast, I wouldn't say you livened up the place. I mean, you did create some fun. You know, it's a good time. But I wouldn't say you livened up the play. I mean, you made yourself kind of look like kind of a dick, but we had fun with it, so that counts. What's up, Bolghorn and Mamet Daffa? Sultans of Swing. That's such a good song.
Hey, Mr.
Sentil Ram. Good to see you. Welcome to the basement, guys. Rosetta Stoned. I like that.
That's cool.
Actually, no, Rosetta Stoned. Now, earlier in the show, my neighbors call the cops on us, so we have to stop at like 9:30, 10 o'clock our time. But he generally plays through a Laney head with a Marshall cabinet. But currently, we're plugged directly into the soundboard, and John has a bunch of different amp simulators or something. You can explain to him if you want. Rosetta Stoned is wondering if you're playing through a carving amp.
Collection of basically of overdrive pedals, which when I stomp on most of them at the same time can kind of sound like an amp. The one at the end is supposed to sound like an amp, so it's got a cab simulator. It's a Joyo British. It's supposed to be like a Tech 21 Marshall in a box dealio, so it's pretty good for going straight into the DI. And that's what goes into the that with some delay and like 4 freaking overdrive boxes that are I have to use all of when we're not using the amp. I've got to like pretty much stomp on most of them all the time to get as much like fuzz going on. I got this other fuzz that I left at home that's super fucking dirty. If you remember it from like a week ago, that was the Big Muff, and that'll be back. That'll be back again next week, so it'll be a lot of fun. Just taking a break for that this week.
Chuck Roast, I just went to your site and thumbs down to your video. You have 1 thumbs up. I gave you 1 thumbs down. If you want, I can have everybody else go give you a thumbs down.
It's got to be Friday.
I didn't mean to do it.
It's 11:35.
I'll switch my thumb.
In Washington.
What's up, Tony82? What's up? I'm a kind of come Bob with the Pink Floyd. I mean, you don't have to thumbs down him. I just did it because he's taking credit for bringing the liveliness to a show that's already pretty lively. So you got 106 views. I made sure I didn't stay there for more than 3 seconds, so you didn't get my view either. So, oh, thanks, LOL. Damn, that thing is like, sounds pretty cool in the head. It's going, wow, 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 wow. Kenny Valdez, what's up? What's up, Dusty? Thank you. Appreciate that. No, I don't mind the trolls. I like trolling them right back. It actually does liven things up. And it is, again, as long as the trolls aren't racist, sexist, as long as it's not like personal attacks or threats, and it's just when you start out like, you're dumb.
When you chase them under bridges, though,
yeah,
like your shoes.
Oh no, they called me. One guy called us dumb, so I challenged him to a math contest, and he didn't. He never came back. So it does make it fun.
Challenge him to a.
We appreciate you guys.
A game of Mumbledy Peg.
Because a lot of other sites like just don't want to deal with it. We just want to show you our rock. Like John and I, we're just hanging out. So we do play a lot of music. We play for like 5 hours and probably actually play for about 4 out of those 5. And we hang out and talk with you guys and stuff. So. I don't know if you're in Walla Walla, Chuck Roast. If you are, you might see me standing in front of you one of these days. But I don't believe that either. Yes, Chuck Roast, we know you're amazing. What's up, Heather? No, his story's falling apart. And earlier when he said he was an alien, it really made me feel like it was Lord Crockflops. And Croc, if you're watching and it's not you, I apologize, but that really feels like a Lord Croc thing. He's trying a different shtick so that people won't get on to him, but... Much love to you, Heather. Big hugs. And I could be wrong. But all the boasting of how awesome you are gives it away a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, it's 11:40. Do you want to... Should we smoke one more Swisher?
Yeah, fuck yeah. Because, the mushrooms are starting to kick out, so...
What's up, Paula Marie Edmonds from the UK? How are you? Good to see you. You know what else gives it away, Chuck Roast, who I think you are?
Up, Chuck, that's adorable.
Is whenever I bring that subject up of who you are, you stop commenting. See? So, because you're like, fuck! What's up, XZXZ and Ying Catherine? Love music. I do as well.
Yeah. Where's Catherine?
Well, it's XZXZ
and
Ying Catherine.
Cool. I thought for a second.
Oh, we're gonna play another good round of music. We're just gonna, because here it's gonna be getting past midnight. We'll play for another 20, 30 minutes. We're just taking our. Uganda, what's up, Ojami from Uganda?
Oh, wow, from Uganda. Fucking cool. Thank you so much. That's
Tim
so
S., what's up, Tim?
All the way from
Diego?
halfway across the globe. That's so cool.
Well, I don't know, Chuck Roast. I think I might have busted who you are. I think you just chose Walla Walla off a map instead of saying Mount Vernon like you wanted to. Oh, Malaysia. Well, we're going to play some more music, don't you worry.
Uganda and Malaysia. Hello, wow. We've got all the round world tonight. We fucking love all of you. That is so great. Thank you. Thanks for checking in.
All right, no email back from DJ yet. I'll keep trying him though. I don't have his phone number, but I do have his email, so I'll follow up. Sure, Chuck Roast, you got it. You know what's funny, Chuck Roast? If you really do have an account with 1 million subscribers and that's what you go around to do, that's pretty sad, bro. What's up, Ann Clifford from New Zealand? Getting a lot of other countries in the house. Welcome, other countries, to the American basement. Paula Marie, it's easy once you learn it, just like anything else. Once you learn it, it gets pretty easy. But in general, no, it's not easy. Tim S., in the interest of not pissing off YouTube again, but really it's a Swisher Sweet. What's up, Tim S? What's up, Scott E? Chuck Roast, I thought you were going to sign on to your other account so we could all go check it out. Ooh, Tim S. Fat Panda. Wait, hold on. If you have Fat Pandas, are you in Washington?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure I guess those brands will exist in multiple states.
Yeah.
Loco Moco, what's up?
Panda is definitely a Washington.
Ah, you are in Washington. So for 3.5 grams over here where I'm at, it's $25 for the 3.5er. Oh, you're in Tacoma. Tim, why are you not here playing keyboards? What's up, Derek Pay?
Yeah, I used to have something to prove, and then I got old, so I got so old that I forgot I had anything to prove, which is kind of neat.
Well, this is a true fact for all you middle-aged, younger people or, getting older. Just never stop moving.
Fuck no.
And you'll be fine. Chuck Roast, you have nothing to prove. I get that. But you yourself said you were going to do it. I just think you're full of shit. I also think you're crock, but it's cool. Yeah, Chucky Boy lied. That's too bad. Kind of like Chucky Boy. V, I don't really have a favorite time signature. My least favorite one is anything fucking confusing, because I don't like to think anymore when I play. I just like to play.
You just want to groove, at the point. You can't dance to it, Not that I can dance, really. But it's kind of fun to watch.
Chuck Roast roasting on an open fire. Yeah, Tim, we're about an hour away from you. We're over on Kitsap in Bremerton. Come and find me in Bremerton. Aaron Coffee. What's up, Aaron Coffee? Bananas for life. What's going on? Sorry, I'm waiting to finish this up so that I can have all my hands. And Chuck Roast, I don't believe you. So get over yourself. Join the chat. Because here we accept everybody. Yeah, I don't think you're a mean person, like a mean spirit, like evil. I just think there's some wire that needs to be soldered back on, that's all. All right, well, I guess it's time to play a couple more and send this bitch into tomorrow.
It's almost tomorrow, isn't it? It's 11:51 out here on the left coast. For the bus, that's funny. But consider yourself lucky about that's Chucky, that's funny. Oh, funny. That's great. Let's
No, you don't have to back off, Darlene. Have at it. That's all you. It's all you, Mama. I'm just letting Chuck Roast know you change your tone, you can hang out, you know, instead of being miserable at home and, you know, thinking you got a bust on everybody. Thanks for stopping by, Paula. Sorry we're taking another short break, but we've been playing for 4 hours and 35 minutes, so. I've been on YouTube for 13 years or something, but John and I started doing this live stream, a couple years ago, probably. So. No, Darlene, if you gotta drop the bomb, do it, Darlene. You got it. It's all you. What's up, Social Defect? Love Temple of the Dog, man. Darlene, thanks for staying up with us. Warms our hearts knowing that you guys stay up late. I mean, I gotta work in 4.5 hours. Sorry. I just got mind fucked. Well, welcome to the basement, that's what I say. Well, Chuck Roast, we're winding down in the evening, and your trolls are just getting more juvenile and kind of stupid, to be quite honest with you. So I won't be shocked if they time you out or kick you out. Yeah. I hope the best for you, though, Chuck Roast. I mean, I don't have to. You're already super famous and popular. So, great job. Yeah, I mean, you guys can let him hang out. It's fine. Like, his trolls are just really kind of fucking stupid, man. Like, I enjoy a good troll, but like, you haven't even progressed. You know what I'm saying? You're actually regressing, I think. And Bongschwager, I read the chat earlier where you've been feeling extra tired and stuff lately. Definitely get it checked out. You know, sometimes it's winter because you're losing all those hours and your daylight dosage isn't, you know, the vitamin D and all that shit. But yeah, definitely take care of yourself. Bailey Johnston, well, first of all, like, anything sticky, like a sauce that's sticky, sweet chili sauce, any of those sugar-based sauces are going to burn on your grill. So what you want to do is probably
Like beans.
like start cooking them with just like maybe some seasoning, and then toward the end start basting on with like a brush, start adding, once it's mostly cooked, cooking at the last 20%, basting it in your sauce, and then when you pull them off hot, hit it with sauce again, and lower heat, get it hot, and then kind of turn it down. If it's coals, let it burn low. But yeah, if you like marinate it in a sticky sauce and try to grill it, it's got to either be a really low temp, or I mean the sugars are just gonna burn before your shit's cooked. So cook your shit, and then like I said, 80% of the way through the cooking, you know, lower the temp on it and just start basting it with your sauce. 'Cause yeah, I'll shut up because you got it. I think you got it. That should work for you, Bailey. Just, it's going to take a time or two. Sure, Chuck Roast. Have a great night. And speaking of that, we're going to play one more tune. And then we're going to go to bed and then get up in a few hours and get on with our days. Thanks, Clay. Welcome to the basement, Clay. What's up, Hendrik? This is a basement, and there's two people playing music with no particular order or knowledge of what's next. And we talk to you guys. How are you? I hope you are well. Toba Hip Hop, what's with you and the rhythm guitar? All right, well, we appreciate everybody hanging out. And if you're new here, make sure you come back next Thursday. The first 2.5 hours, we play through the big amps and we play with the regular drums. And then the last 2.5 hours, we play on the electric stuff. We make shit up and we have a good time. We chat with everybody and just kind of hang out. So... and take care of yourself, Bong Schwager, you know. By my count, we got two options. I can either just start going crazy and we can do an end-of-tape jam to finish the night, or we can do some sort of, you know, we can do our Goodnight Sesame Street thing. Or we can just go out with the blaze of glory, either way. Or we can start with Sesame Street and finish in a blaze of glory.
We could do a blaze of glory Sesame Street.
I'm going out in a blaze of glory. Take me now, hold the truth. Catch you later, Grady.
Freedom, oppression, corruption, and obsession. It's a sadist dream, culture and masochism. Tell me how to get to Sesame Street.
Well, you know, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. And while it's therapeutic for you, it's also therapeutic for us. You know, we were just talking in the car on the way here when I picked up John about no matter how shitty your week is or what's going on, you look up and you're like, fuck yeah, it's Thursday. Get to hang out with all these cool people. And that's you guys, so we appreciate you guys so much. Anybody who's new, sign up. Come and hang out. We play every Thursday. We love and appreciate all you guys. So, as usual, get ready to type in the chat if you want to say goodnight, because I'm going to do it now. Gary C., thank you so much. Get your schoolwork done. We appreciate you so much. Darlene, much love for you. Always pushing the likes. Let's get one more like. Come on, guys. Get us up to 150. Let's do it. Much love to you, Darlene. Southwest 77, I hope you have a great week. And I hope you're doing well. Much love to you. Miss Evil Bay, as always, a big hug out to you. Be safe out there in the big city. We appreciate you very much. Dragon's Age, fuck yeah, this is good shit. Fuck yeah, you're good shit. Come back next Thursday and hang out with us, man. We play a 5-hour show, so it's a lot of fun. Buddha Slick, thank you so much. You have a wonderful week. Heather, much love to you. Big hugs down there in Auburn or wherever you're at. Much love to you. We appreciate you a lot. Rosetta Stone, thanks for hanging out with us tonight. We love you. The best is yet to come, so you know what I'm saying. Is that everybody? Come on, guys. There's over 30 people watching still. Get in there. Let me say goodnight to you. I appreciate you guys. Top roast sirloin guy. You have a great week. Take care of yourself. I won't even say fuck it. I'm not saying it. You have a great week, my friend. Have fun with your radio station. Well, I guess if no one else is going to pipe in, I'm going to say much love to Darlene, Gary C., Southwest 77, Miss Evil Bay, Heather, Adam PNW, Bong Schwager, take care of yourself, man. Much love to you. Get those steps in. I'll see if I can work up something motivational for next week. Maybe we'll help you get up and moving. Tim S., much love to you. You have a great week. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. The bugs are gonna get you, 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 bugs are gonna get you, the bugs are gonna get you. What's up, Pencil? Fuck yeah, dude. What a great Thursday. Thank you guys so much.
Friday.
Like, I know people just say that, but John and I really mean it. Like, just you guys hanging out is, like, pretty fucking cool, man.
That's wonderful.
It really actually makes our week and makes us better, so. What's up, JJ Vinzo? I have to say hello and good night. We're at 5 hours and 10 minutes. It's our time to wrap this bitch up with a little bow. So make sure you subscribe. Come back next Thursday. Hang out in the chat.
Thank you so much once again.
Joshua Voss, what's your website? What's up, Scuffed? Scuffed, we're about to end stream. I'm sorry, we're over 5 hours. It's
probably close to 5.
It's time to roll. We're at 5 hours 10 minutes currently. We appreciate you guys, man. Joshua, can we just go to your channel and look at your music stuff, or what do you got? Get it in there quick, man, because we're going to end the stream. I don't think it'll let you type like a website, so you're going to have to just be like, search this or look for that. Well, that's good. You can type in what it is or come back next Thursday and we'll chat on it. Trust me, the people that are in the chat will go check out your site if they can find it. Just write what it is. Darlene, much love to you. Miss Evil Bay, big hugs for you. Heather, Gary, big hug going out to Gary. Thank you guys all so much. I'm going to continue to try and get a hold of DJ, so hopefully I'll hear something out of the DJ camp. So, thank you, YouTube Policy and Services. We're beyond midlife crisis. I believe we're past midlife. So, I'd have to first say you're wrong about that, because
I'm from another fucking planet,
yeah,
so fucking rules and fucking laws do not
there is no
apply to me.
crisis. John
So
has no
in
laws.
shit.
See? And you spelled crisis wrong, I think, but I'm not sure.
I come from planet, oh yeah? Watch me.
All right, well, as usual, I am going to go shut off and let John have the last word. Much love to all of you guys, and again, I really, really appreciate you. And as usual, if you need me, some of you have my email. Others can just leave a comment on one of my videos, and I'll see it. So, I will respond. Much love to you guys.
Great rest. Or the rest of your day.
Thanks again, moderators. I appreciate you guys so much. And everybody else, I appreciate you guys so much. And have a great, great, great fucking week. Be safe. Be kind. Be yourself. Is all that you can be.
Be the ball. Actually, better than be the ball. Be the frisbee that you want to see in the world. Balls are boring.
I'm going to hit the button, John, so anything you got to say, you got like, I don't know, 10 seconds.
Thank you very, very much for being with us tonight, and we love you.